see if this will come up. Turn that down. Look at something real quick. And not bad. All right, so guys, let me set up something kind of real quick. I'm gonna work on something. I'll wait for people to show up. What's up, Brittany? How's it going? No, that's not good. Okay, we want that. That's probably about as good as it's gonna be. This back over here. Apologize for all the back and forth with the camera there. What's going on, Chris? Day session here prior to Consume the Goodness' live stream and this evening. It is Tuesday, right? Gosh, please let it be Tuesday. So that's what I thought. Yep, Tuesday. Nailed it. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna do a few hours before then. It took me a little while to get out here today. Had some errands to run, so I haven't gotten any deliveries done. Well, sweet and sour, you're ahead of me by $40 because I've gotten nothing done yet. We're about to start the app together, and probably just gonna do this is like a Tuesday thing. This is a Tuesday exclusive because I'm only gonna live stream until 7 and then come back on later at night. So that's kind of the deal with that. Playing around with this filter again, so bear with me on that. We'll see how that looks when we start driving, but anyway, I might take it off. I don't know. The glare is crazy today though, so I'm trying to reduce the glare a little bit. And yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the app to get this thing going because we gotta work to do. So hope everybody's day is going good. If you're out there hustling, I'm about to be right there with you. I'm about to get started. What's up, Kendra? How's it going? Chris is heading out about 2:30. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, early. I know the early streams. Well, here we are. We are here early today. It's not going to be like this every day, but like Tuesdays, I think it's a good thing to do. And then I'll take the break at 7. And it's just nice to shift it up a little bit, change it up a little bit. What's up, Dwayne? How's it going? All right, let me get into this, and I can't hear you guys yet, so let me see if. Okay, so that's good. Stream buddy. Why are we not connected? Reconnect. Let's see what happens now. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't happen twice. What's up, Jody? Welcome in. Okay, there we go. There's once. And hopefully twice. I think we're good. Okay, cool. So I got that set up. Text to speech. Yes, it's working. Cool. What's up, Serial? So I got an early stream for you, Serial. That way, just for you. So and just for you and Crystal. What's up, D-Man? How's it going? Okay. All right. So we got everything good. We got everything working. Yo, what's up, Life? How's it going? Okay, I'm dashing now. I thought I had set it up. What's up, OG? All right, let's see. Add time 9:30, 11 o'clock. So we're now into 11 o'clock. That's good. It hasn't been so far, Kendra. I had to do some things regarding. Do you know that shop that I work at? Sometimes that I do some of the work on the cars at. I had to do some things having to do with that. Moving some money and also some other things. And then I had some things to do at the house. So I haven't started yet. I've just started, Dwayne. Just started. And just started Doordash. Just turned the app on right there. So I'm going to warn you guys. Slow this time of day. Yeah, that's why I've been just doing the live streams later. There's sometimes some downtime, and honestly, I've been taking those times to allow myself to just close my eyes a little bit and rest, because that's what you got to do sometimes to stay out here. Yeah, it's been it's good. It was a good busy. I mean, it necessary busy. Let's just put it that way. I don't like to be busy for just the sake of being busy, but it had to be done. It put me out here a little late. It is what it is, man. Pisses me off sometimes. No, I'm just playing. No, I mean, it just makes me, I just want to go sometimes, right? But you can't. You've got to do the things you've got to do. They take time. I had to go to the bank. I actually got a real old-fashioned check from Amazon, actually. Amazon Associates. Yeah. So, I actually had to go to the actual bank to cash that. And, was just okay, just stand in line and stuff. And then I had to go to the post office to drop off eBay stuff. So it's okay, just go in, stand in line. I live outside of a small town. It's very slow there. People are they move slow. All right. 163 in 3 hours. Nice. Good old catering order. Good job, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate the 10 to start off. And hey, take some rest, whatever. Take a day off. You've been doing a lot. You've been doing a lot of that lately. No, it'll burn you out, dude. If you don't, it'll burn you out. It'll start to look rough, right? Because it us every single day. D-Man, have we taken a poll to see who does gig work and does not? I would say it's about half and half, if not 60-40 not versus does. I think most people, I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of people that watch my channel that don't do gig work. All right, we got a Chipotle and a Chick-fil-A, $11.12, 7 miles. Gonna take that to get started. Yep, so let's get rolling. Let's go pick these up. All right, and we'll see how this looks. This video, I don't know if it's gonna look good or not, but we'll kind of monitor it, let you guys know if that looks good or not. If you like the way it looks, we could change it up. We can switch it up. We can do a lot of things. We got a lot of options, so we can do a lot of things. All right, so here's that. Well, we got about 2 options, honestly, but that's okay. We're gonna rock with that. Let me turn this volume down, turn that up, turn that on. Got a book text to speech. We're rolling. All right, let's go. Yeah, why kill myself? I'm already at 500. Yeah, that's good. That's good for the week. 500. I mean, yeah, let's do it, right? So, yeah, hopefully this looks okay. We're all filtered up because it's so bright out here. So we'll see how it looks. And that's still got some glare, but hopefully it's like a little better. So we gotta go to Chipotle. Yo, NY, what's up? Fix that a little bit. That's better angle. I like that better a little bit. How's it going, Neat? Welcome in. Who in the house? What's up, Javier? What did I say? I was about to say your name with the J, like J, like John. Yeah. Even the text-to-speech gets that one right. So yeah, so we're looking at about about 5 hours here on this live, and then we'll move on. But yeah, and then we'll do a 2-hour break, and then we'll reconvene on the other side. Yo, what's up, Heather in Iowa? How's it going? Me, that's right. I am in the house. I'm in the car, and that's what we're doing. All right, let me put a little air on that phone because it is hot out here. I don't used to do daytimes because it is taxing on all of the equipment. I haven't been doing daytimes as much lately. It's kind of a rare occurrence, I think. But there's a reason for that, and Yo, what's up? Going good. Yo, C. Kelly, how's it going? Yeah, Heather, it is early. I'm gonna do it early and a late. I'm gonna split it up today. I'm gonna forego my ability to take a nap in between the deliveries just for you guys, just so we can hang out today before Kendra's live. And yeah, the image might start looking bad. We're going into that zone over there by Zaxby's that looks terrible this time of day, so just bear with us. That's right, Javier. Oh, there's a lot of napping and dashing Shazam, only if you're doing it right. It is a big sacrifice. There are a lot of Heathers in here, that's so true. But you can't have too many. Yo, Ted, what's up? I was wondering how many people would show up because it is a little earlier than normal. This is, I used to do this every day. But what's up, Jason? All right, let's see. So first stop. No large orders, just orders. We're on the it's like old times, yeah. We're on the first order of the day, actually. I haven't done any delivering without you guys yet. All right, I'll be right back. So we're gonna be kind of fast-paced like we are at night. Oh shoot, they did it again. Let me do this real quick. Let me go get a tape. Yeah, they didn't have it taped up or stickered up or whatever, so I feel weird about that. I don't know, man. So I went back to get them to do that. This store's been doing that lately. I don't know why I didn't notice it when I first picked it up, but all right, let's go. We're gonna go to Chick-fil-A now. How much do 1-bedroom apartments cost here? It depends. It varies widely. It varies widely. Probably anywhere from like 800 or 900 all the way up to like 3,000 or 4,000. One of those high-rise ones with the pool and roof. There's just so much variety here. It's hard to say like what's the average. You could look it up. You know, probably have to look that up. It's just hard to say, man. There's a lot of depends on what side of town you're on. $500? No. Heavens no, you're not finding a 1-bedroom apartment for $500 here. No way, dude. Try twice that for the starting rate. Maybe in a bad neighborhood. Maybe, but that's still like, I don't know. Like maybe if it's one of those apartments that you like split with like 3 or 4 people. Yeah, that's because you're like CIA or whatever it is, or FBI. You just need like a little safe house, right? Yo, what's up, Peter? I don't know if I said hey to you, but hey. Yeah, we want that the stickers. On there just because that's, you know, the customers have grown accustomed to it. And now if you take it away, it's like they're gonna freak out and think that I was trying to get their food. So that's why I did that. Don't want anybody freaking out. Hold on tight. We're gonna back in. Hey, how's it going? Joseph Fort Gilmore. All right, cool. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab this Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Let's go. Yep, the order is ready. I gotta move some stuff around this so I can get the drink in the cup holder. All right, let's go. Now, we can roll out. All right, so the first one is pretty close. First one is pretty close. It's gonna be the Chick-fil-A going out the door first. Gonna get it done pretty quick. How's everybody doing today, guys? You guys doing all right? Everybody, how many people are hustling? That's a good question. How many people are Doordashing? Or something like that right now. Versus how many people are not. I guess drop a 1 in the chat if you're like a DoorDasher or Doordashing. Or if you DoorDashed today or plan on it, drop a 1 in the chat. Drop a 2 if you are not DoorDashing and you don't DoorDash at all. We're in North Carolina. A lot of people not DoorDashing or not DoorDashing at all. See, I was thinking about that and I was like, okay, because I think ask about it and I was like, yeah, I should ask people. But I think this is a good indicator. Like, there's a lot of, and it is about 60-40. It's about 40% dashers and about 60% non-dashers, I think. Something like that. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's just at a quick glance. Also with hearing this text-to-speech talking to me, telling me what you guys are saying. So-and-so said 1. So-and-so said 2. So-and-so said 1. So-and-so said 1. So-and-so said 1. So-and-so said 2. This is our first stop. Fairly close, right? Guaranteed base pay? I don't know. There's no guarantees that I know of. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. This is the Chick-fil-A. So I'm gonna put that out the door and we'll be right back. I gotta go to the 3rd floor. Okay, that was fun. Ran up and down the stairs. It smells like cats out here. So you got a bunch of orders out there today, Mad Season. Hopefully some good ones. You were talking about how it was slow yesterday. You were like, I can't believe getting all those orders. But some of those were garbage orders, to be fair. Let's roll. Yeah, if we get orders during the day, we got to be fast paced. Well, there you go, $7.95. Yeah, for a tiny home. You have a tiny home. I don't know what Tipton Street is, Ted. I'd have to look it up. Like 39. Thank you for the 39th like, NY. I appreciate that. You did DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Spark today. Wow, the trifecta. Those are pretty much the main ones. I mean, if you got to go to a tiny home, though, you know, think about that for a minute. Of course, that might be better than an apartment. If I'm thinking tiny home, I'm thinking like maybe I purchase it. Like maybe I get like land and then put the tiny home on there. If I was going to go that route, you know what I mean? It's like a huge money saver, right? If you're already spending $700, I wonder how much it would cost to have a tiny home put up on like your own land. So that, you know, then you just like buy the land. I don't know. That makes me wonder. So if you can get almost $800 for rent and a tiny home on the land, would it be a good idea to buy land and rent out a tiny home? Makes you think. There we go. No, it's just I have issues with the this time, like during the daytime, I have issues with this happening sometimes, more so at night. But oh yeah. So I might have to start it again, honestly. Well, it's not just the Starlink, Javier. I'm running Speedify, so I'm running about 3 different networks. So it's really kind of hard to know. It's really kind of hard to know exactly what. But I know this: the service is always terrible in the daytime. This is why I stopped doing daytime live streams as much. Because for whatever reason, I mean, it's not the only reason, but it's a benefit. For whatever reason, this signal is just never good in the daytime. I don't know why, man. It's really hard to compete for the signal. And it's hard to know whether it'd be better to be on one mobile network or 2 of them bonded together with the Starlink, because I don't really see, when I see a difference, I see a big difference. Very crisp, 1080p. I mean, it's crazy. But then when it's not working, it gets really clunky. So there's got to be some kind of middle ground. But for the next level, for me to actually create like a modem of my own, like that I can. The next level is basically a lot more. It's a couple $1,000s, like. So that is not something I'm trying to do right now. Could be because of the trees, yeah, because we're running Starlink as our tie-in network. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to know. Alright, so I'm gonna go into this grocery store. And also, I still don't know if we're in that stretched mode. If so, I'm gonna fix that again. Yeah, but this is what I don't miss about daytime, because it's always worse in the daytime. You're fighting for that. You're fighting for that signal. But yeah, it shouldn't really matter because I have 2 other mobile networks feeding into the signal. So really, the trees really shouldn't matter that much. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I know the trees don't matter that much because at night, this doesn't happen. It's a daytime thing. It's because so many people are out and about. Yeah, and I've got to park in a regular parking spot because I got to walk in, and I'm not sure exactly where. So I got to go to the pharmacy. Let me look at this and see if we're like stretched or if it looks normal. Does it look normal? Okay, it looks normal, so we're good. As long as we have audio, we're good. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's something to do with the daytime. Dude, streaming in the daytime is like 10 times harder than streaming in the evening for whatever reason. I don't know about early mornings because I haven't done a lot of that, but yeah, the network's like you're fighting for the network. You're competing with a lot of people. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Thank you, Kendra. Yeah, so, oh, why is that on? Just turn that down. No, it's not just you, and you guys are delayed, so I get to listen to your voices come in, tell me it's muted for the next few minutes, but you're right. Thank you very much. But we're not muted now. So, yeah, anyway, so the thing is that now that we don't have any orders, I'm going to kind of go back towards the other shopping center. This is that time of day when I would be probably just take a nap in between orders and stuff. And that's how I'm able to go till 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, that's how I'm able to do 13 hours a day sometimes and continue doing it every day. So just take a couple naps here and there. But today, no naps. So, all right, let's see if we can go under these trees and keep our... No, we're not keeping the signal. It looks like it's just doing the Starlink thing, which is weird. So it's really heavy bias on the Starlink today for whatever reason. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Might have to run everything off the hotspot at night. So that's why I don't understand. Oh, thank you. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you as well. But yeah, maybe I do go into the trees. Something to do with the Starlink. Might have to ditch the Starlink connection completely. See if I can. The problem is I don't have this issue at night. I think it has something to do else. There's something else going on. Something else going on. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a matter of red zone. It's really slow during the day here, for whatever reason, on a Tuesday. Just get my day done. I mean, you can make you can accumulate. Did it die again? Like, are we gone again, or did it come back? It's so weird. Why is it doing that? Gotta have something to do with the Starlink. Yep, it is slow past. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I might get cranky. We'll see. This never happens at night. Like, I don't understand what's going on, man. I don't know why it's such a fight to live stream during the daytime. I don't understand that. Why is it like this? Tomorrow I'm going back to the regular schedule. Let's see here. Yeah, it just looks like crap. Why does it look like crap? It never looks like that at night. For long. So weird. We got a tropical smoothie cafe. Not gonna take it. Decline. Shut up. Yeah, that's why I've just opted to do most of my live streaming in the evenings, guys. And you know, it could have something to do with the Starlink too. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but it's I see it glitching, but I don't know. Maybe it's just my other phone that I'm monitoring with. I don't know. Let me see here. All right, we got an order going to. I don't really want that one. $4 for 6 miles to climb. Alright, you be quiet. Let me see. Let's get you back up here. answering. Why is it? Yeah, I think. Okay, it's not glitch. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, another order, but it wasn't a good order. So yeah, like I said, this is when I'll just sit back and relax and conserve my energy so that I can stay out till 2 in the morning. I don't know what 2 in the morning is going to look like right now, but I mean, that's the difference is, guys, I've been doing the $200 days since I've been doing the different live stream schedule. That's how I'm able to do it. Okay, this is a Starbucks, $5 for 2.5. We're going to take that. So I'm just going to roll with this live stream thing. I'm not going to mess with it too much. We're going to roll with it the way it is. If it keeps freezing up, I don't know. I'll just get in the stream or something. Yeah. Well, just on Tuesdays, Leslie. Just on Tuesdays. That's only going to do this on Tuesdays anyway, so it's not a big deal. Like tomorrow, I'll be back to normal schedule anyway. I'm doing this because I have to split the live stream. To split the live stream up between 7 and 9 o'clock. So to get my daily live stream in, and not have just a 2-hour live stream on the other end, on the other side, this is what we're doing. I'm just playing around with it. Plus, I like to play around with the filters and stuff. For daytime, I think it looks cool. So we'll see. We'll see if we can keep it alive. We might not have too many more problems. I'm trying to keep it cool. I've got a lot of air going up there. Yeah. But anyway, hi Leslie, how's it going? Good to see you. And you know what? Maybe some of this has to do. What did you get today for free? Some food? A coffee? Soda? Oh, a Coca-Cola? Javier's probably right. Good old Coca-Cola. Yeah, I think you're right, Crystal. That's right, Ted. Coca-Cola. Yeah, the best Coca-Cola is free Coca-Cola. It's so good. This isn't a bad little Starbucks order. I mean, look, you know, a lot of these end up still being $20 an hour. Oh, wow. It's a lot of items, but $70. I mean, if you get that done within an hour, it's a banger, you know? It's awesome. I'm gonna pull it right here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. What is it, Tuesday? That's right, I have to think about it every time. Not good with days, but thank you for hanging out with me on a Tuesday during the day. Make sure that fan's on. Put it on max. Need it on max power. Oh, it can handle it. It's gonna do fine. It's gonna do so well. It's going to do like you wouldn't believe, Leslie. Appreciate the sentiment, Ted. I'll be right back, guys. The Mazda 3 is going to do like you wouldn't believe. It's going to handle the 62 items. No problem. Not a problem at all. It's the best Mazda 3. Mazda made the 3. It's better than the 2. It's better than the 9, the CX-9. It's the best. It's the only one. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get the coffee. The Russians only say hi because they have tremendous respect for Trump. They have tremendous respect. You like that? Yeah, gotta have fun with it. All right, let's see. So, all right, this is okay. We gotta go to that health park thing. So let's go this way. I'm gonna go through the back way through the parking lot. Oops. Yeah. Fake news. Fake news, Javier. Tremendous respect. Tremendous respect. All right, let's see. Let's go. For the most part, Kendra, unless I go like a long distance in the area, I have to like look back up. I can definitely like see what you're saying if I'm able to look at it. If I can't hear it. Yeah. Dude, I think it might be the Starlink. For whatever reason, my connection has a heavy Starlink bias right now, and I don't know why. Because the trees do seem to be having an impact, do they not? It's crazy. So I might have to just completely get. Yeah, I might just have to completely get rid of that out of the loop, out of the and just add the Verizon to the T-Mobile and see what happens there. Weird. Very strange. So I don't know if I can even share the networks without having them connected to a Wi-Fi. And that's what I'm using the Starlink for, and I haven't had an issue with that. That's the weird thing. I'm doing it exactly the way that I've always done it. Yeah, but it's not just the dish. That's the problem. That's the thing. It's not. I don't know, man. I gotta figure it out. Because that hasn't been a problem. Like, I haven't noticed that problem at night. Like, it just doesn't happen at night. So I guess for whatever reason, because maybe the mobile signal is like a little bit weaker, due to. Hold on a second. Let me see. Figure out where we're going. Maybe a little bit weaker due to the daytime. It's like relying heavier on the satellite, and then the satellite's not really coming in. So then it's like, well, what do I do? And then the signal dies. Maybe, I don't know. I need to call the guys at Speedify. Do you think they would answer my phone call? I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick this up. So does this look good? Not really, right? It's gonna take a minute for it to find the image. Could be sun activity. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Either way, I've got to do the job. We got to do the job. We're gonna do it right. All right, I got a Lowe's Foods coming in, but I'm not taking that. I don't take those. Decline that. Decline. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on the internet here, but I mean, it's starting to look better by the time I'm like about, it's like it's able to finally find the signal. So, T-Gun, what's up? Yo, Moxman, what's up? Yo, it still says the third celebrate the super on a live stream. Moxie, that's what it says. What you got flip? I don't know if you could see that. Could you see that? I owe you a Hulk smash for that. Thanks for the $1.99, Moxie man. Yeah, it says your third. It said that last time. Thank you. It said that last time. It said, congratulate, or let's help him celebrate his third. What you call it? Yeah, I could put it on the roof. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how much of this has to do with the Starlink and how much has to do with the mobiles, because I'm on both. All right, let's try this and see if it's better. Also, let me put this on here. This there. Hold on a second. Okay, maybe that's good too. All right, let's try this, guys. I know that was not a tactical reload. That was slow, very slow. But so I noticed I wasn't even connected to Speedify. I think I was running that whole thing on the Starlink. I think I was running the whole thing on the Starlink. So I gotta connect this back up too, I think. Let's reconnect this thing. I got an order too that I gotta take. Settings. One more time. I don't think I was on the Starlink at all. So let's check this out. Let's see how it goes. Oh, by the way, am I stretched? No, I look good. Okay. I mean, I don't look good, but I'm not saying I look good. I'm just saying. All right, that looks better. All right, cool. Let's see if we go through these trees now. I bet you this will work. Yeah, I've got to go to a pharmacy. I got 2 pharmacy pickups, but it's a $22 and some change for 7 miles, so I took it. Let's see what happens. I bet we don't drop now. I bet we don't drop now. Yeah, the settings a little bit. I think I had the internet set on. Now, granted, it's going to look like crap in a minute because we're actually going to go through the worst area possible. But I don't think it's going to drop. My hypothesis is it's not going to drop. It's just going to look like crap. So we're going down Lead Mine Road, which is our worst zone other than 98 highway. And so if we sit under these trees, you know what was happening, guys? That whole live stream, the whole first part of the live stream up till now was on Starlink only. Somehow I had turned off Speedify. I think I know how I did it, but I'm not going to get into the details. But I think it was an accident. I think I turned off Speedify. So now I'm back on Speedify. I have the different networks. Remember when I was telling you guys, it was like, no, we're not just on Starlink. We're on 3 different networks. No, well, we weren't. I think we were just on Starlink. So this should be a lot better of an experience for the next like 4 hours or however long. So thanks for bearing with me, guys, through that. But that really wasn't that bad considering it was just Starlink. Yeah. Interesting. Well, here's the thing, Ted. Here's what ended up happening. This is why this was happening. I was only on the Starlink. I would never rely just on the Starlink because I have these trees. I'm only using it as a proxy to basically be able to use as a Wi-Fi network to connect the other networks together. For that, it doesn't need connectivity at all. It just needs to use its hotspot. So even if it goes down to 0, I can use the mobile networks through that hotspot. But that's how Speedify works. Well, partially. Come on, guys. We need to go. But the thing is yeah, so that's why I think we won't drop again. Yeah, so we were running that whole stream, kind of like Craig does, or used to, just pure Starlink. And I have too many trees for that. That was an accident. That was a user error on my part. For some reason, I turned the Speedify network off on the stream phone. It was on everything else, so I thought it was operating, and we were connected, but it wasn't. So, anyhow, let's go pick up these pharmacy orders. $22 for 7 orders, but yeah, see how we're under these trees now, and that's the way it's supposed. I messed up early on. Well, it's still kind of not wanting to, it's laggy, but I think it's still better. I think we would have already cut out. Rookie mistake. How's it going, Trish? This is, you're seeing this like garbage, like image like that through here. What you do it has nothing to do with anything other than networks, but I think we won't drop, man. My prediction is we'll get through here no problem. That is my prediction. We'll be able to get the live stream up to a now that it's not going to drop out every 5 seconds. Well, why is it still doing that? It's still doing it. Why is it doing it? Why is it doing it? I don't know. Okay. All right, we're at the pharmacy. Oh, cancel. 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 What the heck? All right, I'm already having issues with these orders, and I'm not even here. Let's see what is going on. Maybe I have to restart the. Yeah, I know. It's interesting. It's and it's also considering how much I'm spending on all these different pieces and parts of the system. Kind of discouraging, but let me what is going on? So it's not allowing me to have this order. Like, I'm gonna restart the app. I'm having difficulty with the Doordash app now. Like I already said, I'm not even in the store yet. Okay. All right. Let me go pick up these orders. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, cool. Okay, first one's not far. I don't know if it's going to be complicated or not. 24 degrees Celsius. They don't have a stop sign, but they stopped. I don't have all day to sit there and wait for them to figure out that they don't have a stop sign. So yeah, hopefully these orders won't take long. And well, I mean, look, you could just pull out in front of me. That's cool. Yeah, I think this is a like an old folks home or something. I'm not sure. So this is going to be fun to try to figure out. I could be wrong though. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope it's just hopefully it's not what I think it is. I don't know if I'm having tacos tonight or not. I have no idea. All right, I'm studying. I've been studying this place that I don't know where I'm going, so I've got to study this place because the pin and the building and the road, none of it really makes sense. So I'm gonna be in and out trying to figure this out. I'm probably also gonna have to just call the customer. Let's see here. Pretty sure it's not that. I don't think it's. I don't think it's that either. I gotta turn around. Yeah, this place is has always been the least fun place to deliver. It's always something. All right, Kendra, take care. We'll see you later. sense. So I'm just gonna keep on going around here. I got a feeling though that I may end up having to drive around here and still it's not gonna be correct. What? Quality's low because quality's low. Who cares? Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, let me find this one. It's low because it's a live stream and live streams aren't perfect. And my map is frozen up too. So let me see if I can get that back. Yeah, okay. Drive, okay. This is definitely drive, which is a different one. That one was court. So that's encouraging because we're working on with drive versus court. So I think the numbers should change. We might get the correct address. Let's see. I have no idea. Okay, I've got to follow this guy. This is crazy. It's definitely a hectic delivery. So, sometimes it's like this. Sometimes it just sucks. This is part of life. I'm showing you guys that it sucks sometimes right now. You're seeing how much it sucks. Well, you might not even be seeing that much because it sucks that much. But having to do with the live stream itself. But I'm following this guy to the front because it's on another drive, another road. I got to go into like the front of the building. It's a whole nother thing, and I kind of was afraid of that. I kind of was afraid of this. Is part of the problem with these stupid deliveries to these places like this. So I'm just gonna, he's gonna take me to where we need to go. Yeah, it's and it's not gonna be on the pin because the pin was wrong. So that's also wonderful because then I'm gonna probably be under review for this. But well, it's a retirement home, Crystal, and the pin is all the way in the back. So we'll see if I can get this done. I'm just gonna. Apparently, I'm supposed to go. Should be good. All right. Let's see. Okay, everybody clear. Okay, I think I'm back. I had to go deliver that one. Am I back? I am back. Is there audio? Am I back? Yeah, there's audio. All right. I'm just not doing the Speedify thing. I'm just gonna do it like straight from the phone. I'm about to get rid of all that stuff. I don't even know if it's doing any good, honestly. Let's see. Also, let me check this real quick. All right, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I've got all this other stuff, man, and I don't even know if that's like the way, dude. I probably could just, I'm just gonna start running right off the phone. Thinking about to get rid of all this other networks and stuff that I've got. It's a bunch of money, man, to not work half the time. It's a lot of money to not work half the time. It's really ridiculous. All right, I gotta get going because I've got this other delivery to make. I don't know, that one was probably late because Yeah, well, I do it right off the phone anyway, Jody. But the thing is, I was having connectivity issues, and so I have Speedify, which is on the phone. It's all on the phone, but it's advertised to be able to bond the networks, to be able to bring your. I even have I have T-Mobile. I even have a Verizon network phone that I've added on. I've added the service to a Verizon phone as well, so that I could use those together in conjunction with the Starlink, so I could have a backup, like backup, and bonded network. But it worked great for the first week or so, and then now just like the last few days, I've just had one problem after another, especially during the daytime. It's like I don't think it's working properly. I need to talk to the guys at Speedify. If anybody knows the guys over at Speedify, tell them to hit me up. I need to talk to them. I'm gonna see, like, I gotta see what's going on, man. Why this is happening? Something in my settings in the background, or what? Like, I don't know. I had it right. Like, it seemed to be working pretty good. It works good at night. Like, I've been doing it the way I was just running it. It's the way I've been running it. But it seems like every time I go under a canopy, it shuts out, and that's the Starlink. But it shouldn't be relying on the Starlink. It's whatever. Who cares? I'm just gonna let's roll. We could just run like this for the rest of the day. I'll probably run like this for the rest of the night and see how it works. I just know that I'm gonna drop those in between those cell towers. It's gonna drop every time. I know that, because that's why I got the bonded networks. That's why I got the bonded networks, so that it wouldn't drop in between the cell towers. And it has been effective at that for the most part. Up until like today, for whatever reason, it wanted to lean on the Starlink so much that anytime I went under a tree, it just dropped the whole stream, and that's just crazy. It hasn't been doing it. It's so weird. Like, the product's not consistent. Yeah. Hi, Ruby. How's it going? Good to see you. And now you guys can see why I just haven't been streaming during the day. I just stream at night. It's so much better. So much better. And these daytime orders are always more hectic than the nighttime orders. 9 times out of 10, nighttime orders are just to somebody's address at their house. Daytime orders, you got to go to the, you're going to the retirement home, you're going to some business, you got to go through some security, you got to do this, that, and the other, got to call the person. It's a lot more, daytime orders are a lot more hectic. Yeah, I was spending way too much money, dude. Like, honestly, now that I think about it. And it looks good now, right? Doesn't it look interestingly good now when I'm just going right off the phone? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Oh, boy. Wait. What is this all about? So, this is kind of weird, because this is like going to another Walgreens. Yeah, sure. I don't understand what's going on with this order. Okay, I don't understand what's going on with this order, man. This is another problem. See, this is why that's daytime. I just need to be dealing with these problems. It says error, confirm bulk delivery agreement, blah, 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 blah. Call support. I can't agree. I can't do anything other than unassign the order. I've got the order in my car. I can't do this as pharmaceuticals. I can't just unassign the order and take the order. Like, I can't do that. So what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? I've got to call support. Still trying to get a live agent on the phone. This is ridiculous. All right. Am I back? Do we have audio? I don't know. I don't know if this works anymore. I've got all these bags. I gotta go deliver those. It's still the $22 stupid delivery, dude. It's only $22, the delivery. Yeah, here I am, right? Troy, what's up? This is the worst live stream ever. I think this is the worst live stream I've ever done because it's interrupted so many times. So I tried something different this time. I took the Starlink off. Let me get going. I got to get rolling these orders. I don't think I'm going to do a daytime stream again for a while. Yeah. I eliminated the Starlink, and now I went back to just a hotspot from the Verizon phone and then the T-Mobile. So that's what we've got going now. So I'm gonna try that for the rest of the. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna probably try to go to 7 o'clock. But dude, if it freezes up about 5 more times, like I'm gonna just end the stream. Like I'm just gonna end it, like, because there's no reason to keep trying if it's just gonna keep freezing up every 5 minutes. Like that, it's ridiculous. Plus this order that I'm taking right now, these orders, I did not know that this was gonna be 5 pickups and 5 drop-offs for $22. I would have never taken this. I would have never taken this order if I'd have thought that it was going to be all of this. Viva Las Vegas, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. So I'm not, I'm not really a complainer. It's just, I'm not trying to complain. You guys know I'm not a complainer, right? But when the live stream dies about 8.5 times, you just have to start thinking, oh no. Yeah, apparently it was 2 store pickups, 2 at one and 3 at the other, Crystal. I thought it was just 2 pickups at the one store for $22. So now I've got 4 more drop-offs right here for the same $22 stupid dollars right now that we're doing. And honestly, I didn't see that in the pickup. I think they added it on. I think they added it on, man, without me seeing it. Come on, Hyundai, just go. Okay, just figure it out and let's get moving. All right. Because the thing of it is like it was what do you call it? It was freezing up already. It wasn't letting me pick up the orders, and then I was trying to deliver the other order, and it wasn't letting me pick up. It wouldn't let me deliver the orders because then I guess it's because it wanted me to go pick up these orders, which was 3 more orders at the second store. So I went to 2 pharmacies, picking up 2 from one and 3 from another. I don't like these type of orders. I never would have took this if I thought that's what it was. It said 2 orders, not 2 pickups when I dropped it off. Yo, what's up, Eric? Thank you. So Viva Las Vegas, appreciate that. And Eric, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, it helps. It helps, guys. I was about to just end the live stream and delete it, to be honest with you. I really was. What are you going to do? I mean, we've had connectivity issues all day. It's crazy. I don't know. I really don't know what the reason is for all of that. I have no idea. I'm just going to run it off the hotspot. I mean, thankfully, I have the Verizon hotspot, so I guess it's a good thing that I spend the money that I do on these things. But yeah, just the Starlink being involved in the connection, for whatever reason, anytime the Starlink would cut out, everything else was. You know why? Because it was probably set as a primary. I need to set it as a secondary for it to actually truly work. But I think, I don't know, I might start just running off the hotspot if this works good enough. That way I'm running Verizon hotspot, T-Mobile mobile network, and then just run it like that. And then, if we got some dead spots or some spots that don't look good, we're just going to have to send it. Yeah, but I mean, if we go into the bad spots, Viva Las Vegas, it's still going to look like crap. I mean, you got to understand that, but yeah, at least we can go under trees without the thing dying. So I think the Starlink is a tricky thing to integrate into the network bonding, because if it goes down, bonding with all the other networks goes down. I think I'm just trying to figure it out too, just like everybody else. All right, let me go drop. This is the first one. Go drop this off. All right, so that's one down. Let's start knocking these out. Gotta turn around. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the coils. I can get a good reception inside the car, and it's not great. I do agree with you, whoever said that about the Starlink. However, I highly doubt you're going under canopies of trees, even if it is on top of the car, and staying under those canopies of trees for very long while maintaining an optimal signal. Because that's dang near impossible. I don't know anybody that's been able to do that. But you're right about it being on top of the car. That would make it better. It certainly would. The issue that I have with that, unfortunately, is sometimes I go into the hood and I'm concerned about it getting snatched off the car. So I have to go to some bad neighborhoods sometimes. All right, number 2. Coming up on number 2. Drop off, which was really number 3, the third drop off, really. Okay, this is not correct. Okay, so that is the problem. All right, this is why people can't find the. This is why people can't find this address. Okay. I'm going to take a deep breath here because this is another issue. We're having another issue here where the pin is incorrect. Gosh, dude. All right. Okay. This is why people have a problem. This is why people have a problem with this address. So, another thing, like, we got how many problems? We got like 5. We've got another problem that had come up, and I don't even have the time to describe it right now. I just honestly need to try to just get this done. What's up, Gigfoot? Thank you for the $9.99. Do appreciate that. I've got to try to find this address. Appreciate it, Gigfoot. It is one of those days. Probably should just take a dang break. Yeah, you're probably right. That's something I would say. This is not the right address. This pin is wrong, and I'm gonna tell the customer. So, okay, you know how sometimes you get a call from the customer because DoorDash says that their address is hard to find? I got that call, and it says address may be hard to find. Well, that's because the pin is over there where my car was, and the address is actually somewhere over here where we're driving. So, it's somewhere over here instead, and it's not going to be on the pin, which is amazing. That's going to be a wonderful thing. All right, it's actually this building. All right, it's this building where we're at right now. All right, this is the correct building. It's nowhere near the pin. That's why the customer's having problems. All right, Gigfoot, thank you, appreciate that. All right, drop this off real quick, and I'm also going to call the customer because I'm going to let them know it is not. This ain't the right place. Like, your pin is way off. All right, make sure I got the right one. Let's see, right one. All right, cool. I'll be right back. All right, we got another one here. Hold on. Shoot, this one's in a very similar place. I almost could run this. So that's that one. This other one here. Once again, another pin. This pin is correct. Is incorrect too. This pin is incorrect too. Let's see. Isn't that crazy? Because they're in the same neighborhood, and also the pin is. it's also incorrect. That's wonderful. That's just beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so this is actually the apartment. Okay. Okay, let me drop it here. Let's see. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. Be right back. Drop this one off. Right in. There we go. Okay, be right back. Okay, got that one done. We got one more to drop off. One more, let's see. How do we get out? Let me out of here. I think we go this way. Can we go this way? Nope, that's a dead end. Nope, I gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Hey, thanks for bearing with me, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me today, even though it's been a disastrous live stream. It's probably one of the most disastrous live streams that I've probably had, probably ever in my career. I don't think I've ever had it die that many times. I don't think I've ever had this amount of issues, added on to that amount of issues with the Doordash plus the live streaming. Yeah, I think, well, I'm having one of those, and I don't want to say everything because I'm thankful that it hasn't gone any further than it has. I'm just thankful that it hasn't gone any further than it has at this point. Let's get this dropped off and then see if we can move forward with the day. Let's see. Moving right along. Sweet. I've talked to DD support a couple times today. Yeah, because I had to, because my screen was frozen on that last pickup. So when the last time that it froze and the whole stream died. I know, right, Matt Season? This is just how life is sometimes when you're DoorDashing. Not all the time, but sometimes. Sometimes it's like this. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to this part. We'll see. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Good. All right, we can go to this place. This is, oh, yeah. Interesting. 44, wait. The retirement home called the Overture. What a name for that. All right. I'll be right back. I got to go drop this one off now. I'll see you guys in just a minute. All right, we did all that for like roughly $22. I'll give you a total in a minute. I got to get across the street to the mall. We got a Crabtree Ale House to pick up. Hopefully this Yaris doesn't back out into us. Okay. Getting back on track. What's up, Angie? Thanks for checking in. I hope your day is going well. All right, on. You're working. Okay. Hope it's going good out there for you. If you guys are out there hustling, if you're struggling hustling today, I am really right there with you. Just don't even sweat it. God. And back. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight. Was it really gonna die? I saw it was buffering. I was like, what? Really? Really? Good old buffering. Nothing like some buffering. Let's see if I can adjust this a little bit. Gotta love us some buffering. All right, I'm gonna go. Yep. You know, I hate to tell you I told you so, Leslie, but I told you so. Do 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 do. David, what's going on? I'm glad you missed the chaos. Hopefully it'll be better from here on in. Ah, we got some blue lights. Blue lights. He just lit them up, dude. He went under there and lit them up for whatever reason. I don't know why. No, nothing. Just the live stream died like about 8 times. And I got an order that I thought was 2 pickups, and it ended up being 5 pickups, actually. Gotta go into the straight lane here. So that was fun. And the app was freezing quite a bit as all this was happening. Of course, had to restart that about 15 times. Call support a couple times, got a call from the customer. It's been fun. It's been just a ton of fun. How can I not hear you guys? The benefits of live streaming. If you want like a free headache. No, I'm just playing. Is my, I think this thing's done. I'm just playing. No, I like live streaming. I enjoy it. Hold on a second. This one's done. Let me try this one. Here you guys. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. So this one's not working. It needs to be charged. Yeah, it is testing me a little bit. I mean, hopefully I'm not doing too bad. But, yeah, truthfully. I think I could have handled it a little bit better. But... No, I mean, I think I might have seen. Okay. Of course it's good. Oh, a little bit, yeah. There's a little bit of a financial incentive. Right. There's really not that many DoorDash channels I actually watch. Truth is. Now, this signal breaking up is normal because we're underneath a garage, so maybe it'll level out. Let's see. It'll find a signal at some point. Probably clear up while I'm in here. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pick up this ale house order. All right, I'm back. Let's get this delivered. I was just picking up, I don't even know what it is, Angela. It's an order from this place called Crabtree Ale House. I don't know what they got. It's in a bag. And I'm going to go deliver it right now. Alright. And to a place where okay. Into the office. Okay. Interesting. This will be another interesting delivery. This is why the reason why with the daytime, I usually just cut out the live streaming and stuff, just because this is another one I might have to call the customer. Yeah, this is a restaurant. This is another one where I might have to call the customer. Yeah, John, I don't do I'm not going to speak ill of any specific channel, but I'm not into the tips and tricks and stuff. And like, I've been doing this for a long time, and a lot of the stuff those guys are talking about is they're just doing it for clicks and views. Yeah, and the algo changes. So even if they figure out the algo somehow, it's gonna change. Like, you know, yeah, they're just doing that because they think that people are gonna watch that, thinking they're gonna make more money. And I'm not specifically naming any names. If the shoe fits, wear it. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I'm not into that kind of thing. I'm into the more like, hey guys, we got to get out here and do it. It sucks sometimes, but you know, let's just do it. Like today sucks. I mean, today on YouTube, Doordash, all of this, everything is failing. It's like I've had every kind of problem you can imagine. There's no amount of tips and tricks and like stand on your leg, on one leg, and then like put your finger on your nose and like turn around in circles 3 times, and you're gonna have you know, and then that will get you more orders. Here's how you make twice as much, or this is why you're not making enough money on DoorDash. You know, enough money on DoorDash? If it's anything, it's probably just because you're not working enough. I mean, I'll just be real with you. You know what I mean? Between you and me, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be like, well, you put more hours in, you'll make more money. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, you're gonna be depressed probably sometimes. Life's depressing, but if you need to make more money, you're probably gonna put more hours in. You know, you guys see, I can do the $1,500 week, and it's gonna take about 80 hours to do it. You know what I'm saying? And you guys have seen me do that. There's no magic to it. There's no, yeah, okay, there's like, you gotta switch the, you know, the phone on and off and like all of that stuff. Sure. Yeah. Get really good at force stopping the app and restarting it. That'll help. That'll help. Because you're going to have to do that a lot, because you won't miss out on as many orders. So that's a trick. That's a short. I could do that in 5 seconds. So that's a 5-second video. What else? Oh yeah, make sure that you see how long you're scheduled for. Because if you're scheduled for too long, if you're scheduled for too long, or for not long enough, and you go over that, the DoorDash app will turn off and you'll stop getting orders. Guess why you're not getting orders? I figured it out. Remember, I used to restart the app, and I said, I don't know why, but every time I get to about 150, 180, I restart the app and then I get orders again. I figured out why. It's because when you hit dash and you don't schedule, it automatically gives you a certain amount of time. And sometime throughout the day, it'll tell you how much that time is. But when that time runs out, you're no longer on your dash, even if it says it's looking for orders. Simple. So you got to start another dash, because you're just really not on the dash, kind of shadow banned. But that's another, 10-second video. It's a 10-second. So I don't really like the tips and tricks stuff, the bigger channels, the channels that have and I'm not naming any names, because you guys know my philosophy. I'm not I'm not naming a name unless I'm trying to like lift that name up. And so I don't have a time for that, but no shade on anybody. It's just, I've been doing this too long to be videos like that. Cause I know the deal. Like here's what it is. Show up, grind it out, go home, get some sleep, get back up, show up, grind it out again. Try to build some systems outside of this so you don't have to be tied to it forever. And along the way, enjoy the sunsets, enjoy the beautiful times, enjoy the fun times, the relationships that you build, or the people that you meet. Why not? You know, if I had another tip or trick, it would be just simple. Make eye contact and maybe make friends with the managers at the stores you pick up on a regular basis. That's going to go a long way. That's going to go a whole lot longer way than trying to figure out the algorithm. Just having friends with the managers, just so that the managers are like, hey, John, what's up? Good to see you again. I got your order. It's going to be about 3 minutes. It's in the oven. That right there is your hack. It's not a hack. It's just called being a real individual out here, all working on the same team. And I actually did make a video out of that one because I was kind of making fun of the tips and tricks videos when I did that video. Because I was like, you want to make more money on YouTube or on Doordash? And I was like, here's how you do it. Just make eye contact. Just talk to people. Just be a human being. It goes a long way. Don't shove the phone in their face. Learn this, speak English. How about that? That'll help a lot. That's a tip and trick. Learn how to speak the language. Anyway, that's a little bit of a rant. That's probably been brought on by the fact that today has been a blast already. And it's 4:26. It looks like we have a good amount of traffic coming in. So that's wonderful. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me because it means a lot more to me that you'll hang out with me and that we have these conversations. And I like the input too that you guys give in. We learn more in a community like this than you'll ever learn from the tips and tricks crowd. Because you guys have all got experience. See, I don't look at some of these people I've seen and they're like, I'm a DoorDash expert. And I'm like, an expert? You're an expert. Okay. I've got people in my live stream chat right now that are experts. Okay. A lot of you guys are experts. Why? Because you do this every day, day in, day out. You're on the ground and you do it. You're not sitting in a studio. You're not sitting there talking to DoorDash in the background. That's cool. Viva Las Vegas. That's very cool. He appreciates you delivering his food. He understands the mission. He understands that we're working together. Honestly, we're all just kind of working together to make this thing work. At the end of the day, it is the little things, exactly. Because stuff like the beginning of this stream, the whole last 3 hours or however long we've been on, that's stressful, and it will be stressful. You're not going to like that. Nobody could tell you you're going to like that. Nobody's going to get on there and like, sign up for DoorDash. You're just going to love this part. But there are little things. There's the sunsets. Right. You experience the humility. That's it, Crystal. And that's why just because if somebody has 200,000 subscribers or something, I don't necessarily look. I've been doing this for 5-6 years, something like that. Long time. That subscriber count doesn't mean anything to me. You guys coming in, talking about your experiences on a day in to day out basis, that is experience. And you guys are the experts collectively. You know what I'm saying? So if you come into my chats, and I've only got 70 people in the live stream today, but typically we have a lot more, but that's because I don't live stream in the day anymore, probably. But, right? Yeah, tips and tricks. Here's a tip. Now, anyway, yeah, it's exactly, Leslie. So you guys live it, every day. And so I learn from y'all's experiences just as much as anybody learns from me. Together, we are all the experts. I don't think anybody should hail themselves as the expert. Like, oh, I'm the expert. You know what those videos are geared towards? Those videos are geared towards people who are new in the space, who have just started dashing. And honestly, those people, if they just, and I, like I tell people all the time, like, if you just, I'm just here to have fun and I talk and drive and stuff. We talk about stuff that's not DoorDash, mostly. But just hang out in my chats and listen to those individuals in the chat, and you'll learn. That's where you'll learn the most, really. It's from people like that. Because they're all just real and doing things out there, and we're all just hanging out together, hustling. Yeah, they're trying to take advantage of the newbies. And you know what? Newbies should come here and hang out in the chat. Honestly. That's true, Muhammad. There's a lot of benefits to this stuff. Even when you're like me and your live stream is suffering right now. I don't know why. I just had the worst signal today. But let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Let you guys talk in the chat, and I'll see you in a minute. Yep, muted. Thank you, Heather. I'm back though. All right, cool. Yeah, so we just got an order to PF's, and this is the first time I've ever taken an order from Conkey. So maybe they just started taking delivery orders or doing delivery orders. I don't know. But anyway, that's what we've got. It's like $16 and some change, $16.15 for 13 miles. It is going to the east side, which is it's risky. It's risky, man. I'm basically gambling here. Hoping that I can get out of there. That's like for everybody that doesn't know, that's like the Capitol Boulevard side, and we're getting into the traffic. See, this is like, I mean, this is nap time for me. Like, that's what I'm saying. Normally during the day, I'd bypass this garbage over here, dude. I'll go over to Glenwood and hang out over there and take orders. But anyway, this is where we're at. This is what we got, and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try it. See if we can get out of here. Got quite a bit of traffic, it looks like. So let's see if we can do it. Appreciate you guys watching today. Thanks for the 97 people who actually liked the live stream, even amid the chaos. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thanks for sticking with me. Yeah, even though the image hasn't been good for whatever reason, the live stream is cut off for whatever reason multiple times today. You guys have stuck with me, some of you, and I appreciate that. So you guys are awesome, man. I couldn't do this without you. Just go ahead and say that. I could do it without you, but it wouldn't mean much. It wouldn't mean as much. You know what I mean? It's just you guys bring the value to this channel just as much as I do, in my opinion. Yo, Rick, what's up? How's it going? We're gonna go to the mall, see how this works. I'm telling you guys, on the night stream, for those of you who come back for the late night crew, you're gonna be like, whoa, that's crazy. The image is way better. It was like, well, yeah, it is better. The image is going to be a lot better because at night the signal is totally better than this. I'm sure it will, Rick. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am sure it will. I can't stay in a bad mood forever. That's part of me, dude. I can't stand it, really, to be honest. So it's impossible for me to stay and stay down for long, if that makes sense. So we're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna keep producing. We're gonna keep doing the things that we do. Push through these hard times and get out on the other side, dude. Like somebody said earlier, it's mostly pretty good. I think Viva Las Vegas said that, but it's mostly good. Shoot, it's the hard times that make the better times better. If it was all good times, we wouldn't appreciate it. I'm telling you. We wouldn't appreciate it as much. Yep. We have a total Viva Las Vegas. Let's see. Our total is not impressive. It is $45.37. And then we got a 16.15 on deck. This is the double. And I'm not looking to make good money on hourly with this because look at this traffic. How can you? So we're just going to try to push through it. We're going to be patient. However long it takes is however long it takes. I kind of have to look at it that way. Otherwise, I'll pull my hair out. So I'm not going to pull my hair out. So that's what we're going to do. I appreciate that, Rick. I don't know how relaxing it was an hour ago, but we're getting there. We're getting back to our baseline. Craig, what's up? Oh, a helicopter coming. I don't know if you guys can see it, though. Let's see if we can see it. Probably can't. I don't even know if you can see it. What's up, Eugene? How's it going? That would have been a good, like, if I could have pulled it out and put it out the window, but I don't like to. It feels a little weird holding things out the window in traffic. Probably would scare people, right? So I don't want to do that. We've had a few shootings and stuff in the. I'm not even kidding. We've had a few shootings in the city here recently, and people are a little twitchy. So definitely keep it inside the car right now. You know, it's understandable, right? So yeah, we're gonna get to hang out in traffic together. Yep, 6 lanes, all full. Nice, Eugene. Good to see some of the regulars showing up, more regular people showing up. I appreciate you guys. I did catch the very last, like, I don't know what, like a minute and a half of Craig's stream. I woke up and some alert went off on my phone, which usually isn't supposed to happen until you wake up. But it happened, and so I looked at the phone, and then I was like, well, I wonder who's on. And then I turned it on, and there was Craig. I was like, he's still on. Can't believe it. Nah. Yeah, it's not your fault. I was late to the party. Late to the party. So hopefully we can get in this mall. Around midnight? What do you mean? I'll probably get done today, yeah. Around midnight. Are you talking about me still going? Yeah, like sometimes I've been going till 2 or so, but I've been trying to like the last day or two, I've been trying to pull it back a little bit. Yo, Sunkissed, what's up? I'm really kind of wondering if that's right, Warren. It is a beautiful day here. I don't know how much you're being able to actually see that. I had to take my Starlink completely out of the equation earlier. It was cutting us off every time I went under a tree, even though I was connected to Speedify and bonding mode and everything. So I had to take it out of the equation. Oh no. You got the headache, Pam? Sorry to hear that. So far, I'm headache free today, but we'll see. Even though today has been a headache, I have no headache right now, but we'll see. See how it goes. I know, he was telling me about it this morning. Okay, I actually get to pull into the Con-Key pickup because I have an order of Con-Key. Oh, I'm glad that's over, Leslie. I don't know. I mean, this one's kind of busy. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pick up these orders. I got to get the PF Chang's first. Okay, Leslie, the total right now is 45.37 and the on deck is 16.15. 45.37 with a 16.15. I'm going to go into PF Chang's, pick that order up, bring it back, and then go into Con-Key and pick that order and bring it back. I'll be right back. Well, something went right. I got that one. All right, I'm going to Con Key next. I'll be right back. Man, I wasn't paying attention. So the Con Key is not here. Even though the Con Key is here, the one we're going to is not here. It's in a different location. So now we're going there. I just had to run to the lower floors before I figured that out. But it's okay. To go to, man, I might go a different way. The highway is not looking good. Let me see if I can take a different route, because that highway is really looking ugly. It's all red right now. Yeah, Crabtree is a very busy mall. It's always been busy. Even during COVID, it stayed busy. It was it's a bulletproof mall. It's like, financially or whatever. Seems to be a very, very robust, for whatever reason, just people love this place. So, we are going a different direction to this place that we gotta go. Because the highway, I'm not gonna get on the highway because the highway is just, it's too much right now. You saw the traffic I just had to go through to get here. The highway is looking like that. I'm looking at it right now with my own eyes here. With my own eyes. And I'm seeing that that the direction I want to go is moving very, very slow. So we're gonna go like Lead Mine to North Hills and over to Millbrook, like that. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna go through the city we're gonna go side to side through the city instead of like down the highway. I don't know if you guys can see the highway. You probably can't see that detail. Let me see using your eyes. Yeah, I don't know about the gas prices going down, Sunkist. It might just be a fluke. I don't see how. They just hit that, well, I don't want to get too into geopolitics. But they did hit the the UAE had a pipeline that was bypassing the Strait of Hormuz. And that pipeline got hit recently. Don't know how bad that's going to be, but globally, that probably doesn't help the prices go down. I'm always keeping an eye out for flashlights. Same here, Leslie. 430. Yep. I'm looking at 429 right now, actually, at that BP down there. So yeah, it's going up continually. I don't know what we're gonna have to do to get it down. I mean, really don't know. because the UAE had plans to like overproduce, and that was going to flood the market, at least in that area and other areas where they could use that pipeline to get it. They had a plan for it and everything, and that got slowed down. So that was it's going to be a supply contraction. At least the way I see it. I don't know much. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now, just at a bird's eye view. So I would imagine that would mean higher prices in the long run. Or in the mid-run, let's say in the midterm. Not midterms, like political midterms, but like in the mid-run. You know what I mean. Not short term, not long term, but like short to mid-term. Laughter is medicine. You gotta laugh sometimes. Let me hear you laugh. I think that was the movie El Dorado that I was just quoting. Pretty sure it was the drunk sheriff after he like stops drinking or whatever, or he's got the shakes. They're like laughing at him. They always laugh at him because he's the drunk, but then John Wayne comes in, sobers him up, and then he goes back in there and he's like, I don't know, he's basically getting revenge for he's like reestablishing his dominance or whatever. Does anybody know the movie? Y'all probably don't even know the movie I'm talking about. I'm a big fan of the movie. It was John Wayne, James Caan, and others. You know, a lot of the other regulars in some of those movies back then. It was a good one, I thought. I could watch it pretty much any day. All right, good to know. It's good to know there's another good series to watch, but not quite there yet, but. It was a very young James Caan. Yeah, he looked like, I mean, he was very young. Yeah, dude. I never even made the connection that it was James Caan. Until like later on in life, like, and then I was like, dude, that was James Caan. Yep, it was Robert Mitchum, John Wayne, James Caan. I'm trying to think who else, but yeah. James Caan was the kid who didn't like guns, so he had a knife that he would throw. And as a kid, seeing that, it made me like go learn to throw knives, actually. I actually became pretty proficient at throwing knives because of James Caan's character in that movie. But yeah. It was a good one, dude. You guys should watch it, El Dorado. But Robert Mitchum's character is the one I was quoting, because he's in there and he's like, goes back into the bar where they always laugh at him because he's like drunk. They basically have been walking on him this whole time, and I'm pretty sure he goes in there with like a rifle or something, like, kind of like shoots the place up. Like, it's kind of crazy, and he's like, let me hear you laugh. Laugh, you know, because they're like, dude, he means business today. Well, as long as we're not cutting out, Sunkissed, we're good. We've cut out completely and I've had to restart. Oh, is it really? Oh, no, okay. As long as we're here, as long as we can maintain. Oh my gosh, dude, it's a Minecraft. It's like Minecraft over here. This is why I don't stream in the daytime anymore, especially like this time of day. This just looks like crap. You never can get. Yeah. I know, right? I'm surprised we're still live. Can you hear me? Is the audio good? It's just the video's not? Check it out. Yeah, as long as we're... Yeah, I got like 2 bars on the 5G. As long as the audio is good, we kind of got like an audio show here today. Just forget about the visuals for now. Like, just forget about it. I don't know why it's so bad today, dude. The city, I think the city doesn't have towers. I think they need to upgrade the towers out here or something. I think there's just not enough bandwidth to go around the city. There's too many people in their cars, you know, not using their Wi-Fi, and they're using the mobile networks, and I think it's just jammed up. Hey, thank you for the 112th like, Sunkissed. And guys, believe me, tonight, you're going to be amazed. I'm going to use the same level of connectivity. I'm going to run it this way tonight. And you're going to be like, wow, it looks a whole lot better. I'm like, yeah, because it's not in the middle of the 5 o'clock traffic. Thanks, Viva Las Vegas. Well, yeah, Eugene, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't, like, get out and fix it. There's nothing I can do. It's going to be blurry. Until it's not. It's the time of day, I'm telling you guys. Nobody out here live streaming out here in Raleigh is going to be able to get better picture. Yeah, they still have a few of those in my area, Leslie. They kind of look like a tree. I wish I could have the Starlink in there as a backup, but I can't seem to figure out how to do it without it taking over and crashing the stream every time we get under the trees. It's really weird. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. Maybe I can add it as a secondary, but I don't even know if that's possible with it being the Wi-Fi connector. Right. John, I just need a chainsaw. I just need like a bunch of chainsaw crews to just follow me around, or actually head where I'm going in advance, and then we'll be able to use the Starlink all day. True. True, Craig. Maybe that's why Elon wants to go. That's why he wants to go to Mars. They say on Mars with his Starlink array, you'll have the best signal. The best signal. They just have that little problem. It's called oxygen. It's just a small, tiny issue. But Elon, I believe him. He's going to fix it. It's going to be great. He's got a little robot. It's called Optimus. Optimus doesn't need oxygen. They're going to be walking around, hanging out on Mars. What about the OpenAI stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I don't keep up with the lawsuits. The Optimus robots are gonna be your new live streamers. They're gonna be your superstars. They're gonna be in your YouTube feed 24/7. You talking about Sam Altman or Elon Musk? They both were involved. They both were involved with the OpenAI, but they had a falling out because they wouldn't let Musk be the CEO, I guess, from what I understand. I'm not sure what happened with Altman. Like I said, I don't keep up with it too much. What's up, Toyo? Yeah, no, I think most people wanted Musk to be the CEO, but I think maybe it was Altman that maybe, like, I don't know, like allegedly, possibly might have convinced them otherwise. I don't know. Maybe that's why he's mad at him. Probably more to the story. There's always more to the story than what we know. What do we know? Not a lot, I'll tell you that. Legend when I say it. I nothing I say. Should have a big disc on the front of the video. Seems like this order's taking forever. We're going to Conquy. It's about 3 minutes away. Well, it was about 3 minutes away, you know? I should have just cut through that. I really was tempted to cut through that parking lot because that would have saved me some time. It's only on school days. It says no red turns, only on school days. We're going to Conquy. It's only on school days. And during school hours, Forerunner. You could have gone. People read that no turn on red during school days, 7:15 to 8:15 a.m., 1:45 to 2:45 p.m. And people think they see that no red, they think they can't turn it off. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Yeah, right. Read the sign, but read both parts of the sign, not just the one part, because then that's misleading. You got to read both parts. Now they do have some no turn on reds out here that are legit no turn anytime, but some of them are just on school days because of that school traffic. That's all. That's all that is. Some people don't spell too good either, Eugene. Yo, Puzzled Elephant, what's up? Dude, the text-to-speech says Puzzled Elephant's name like this. It says, at Puzzled Elephant. That's what it says. You heard me? Well, I saw that. Phil V, what's up? Looks like Florida, but it's actually North Carolina. Not enough palm trees, man. Yeah, that's what it says. It says elephant. I kind of tend to like put the emphasis towards the first part of the word, like elephant. But the text-to-speech puts the emphasis towards the last part of the word. Yeah, well, I don't do Uber. I do Doordash. They seem to have no problem with it. I think they like it because it encourages. I think somewhere it like they feel like it might encourage people to drive. I don't know for sure. I just do it because it's my day. And somewhere along the line last year, somebody told me that they would like to see my day. And so I did it, and I've continued to do it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Mazda, just go. We gotta go. We're in the middle of the thing. Go, 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 go. Don't play games. How profitable is DoorDash? I don't know. It depends on like about 100 factors, mostly being your market, how much you're willing to work. And the profitability thing also has, like, there's a bunch of different factors. It has to do with how much you spend on your car, how much you spend on your insurance. There's no like one size fits all answer for that question. It's a tough question. It's a tough question. Okay, Pam. See ya. Hope you have a good one. That's right. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna pick this order up. Be right back. Oh. I go to Conky. I get that little tunnel with like a fountain over there. I'll see you guys. Ten four, Leslie. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll dump those numbers on you. All right, let me see if we can get going. Yeah, look, dude. What's your name? Driving Mia set 3707. There's no direct answer. You might make $2 one day. You might make $20 the next day. You might make. I mean, there's no direct. I can't tell you how much. Nobody could tell you how much they make on their streams because there's no specific number that anybody ever makes. It's different every single day without fail. It's just how it rolls. You ready, Leslie? All right. So we got $45.37 and $16.15 on deck. So we're still probably where you were the last time you guessed, or the last time we uploaded the numbers. But I am now at least dropping those orders off. So yeah, I mean, well, if I would say like, oh yeah, I made $50 on the stream or whatever, and then like I tell you that, and then tomorrow I make like $5. You know what I mean? Or I tell you that and you go try to stream and then you can't even get 5 people watching, and then it's like, then you get mad at me because you're like, well, he said I could make $10 or $50 or $100 or $1,500. You get what I'm saying? So there's really no good answer for that. It's going to be a different answer for every single case and every single day, an hour and minute. Like, it's all different. It's always moving. YouTube is a fickle beast. I don't know. I don't know that you could do Uber rides because there's legal issues with that, because you got people in the car. Now, if you streamed just like out the window, then maybe you could do that. But you wouldn't be able to do what I do and like talk to people and show different stuff. And I don't just do DoorDash anyway. I always like take my phone out and go walk around, and I don't know, it's different. But with the rides, I'd be worried about it because you'd have to probably mute it when you have an actual rider, because then you'd be like, it depends on your state, but I would not do that because I would respect somebody's privacy more than that. But with DoorDash, this is not a concern because I don't show addresses, I don't show names. I'm just driving food around, so it's a little bit different with DoorDash. With Uber, it becomes a different legal issue. Just being real. Yeah, I think people would be weirded. I'd be weirded out. It's just like the reason why I don't show people's address when I do a drop-off, because I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me at my house. I wouldn't want some person live streaming, coming up to my house for a delivery, showing up all the stuff inside my house and all that stuff. There's people that do it. I don't know. I can't tell you that. There's people that are doing what I'm doing right now that aren't monetized, and they get 5 people viewing. There's people that do this that get the same amount. It's just different. It's hard to tell somebody if it's worth it to do something, because you just don't know. I mean, I can't predict performance on. You get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to be realistic. I would always encourage people to start a YouTube channel, but like my generation of YouTubers, like, we didn't come up just live streaming every day. We came up making long form videos. You know, shorts didn't even exist. It's just a different. I mean, I just have a different mentality on it, probably because of that. I live stream now, but I had 1,000 subscribers before I ever I think I had like more than that before I ever started live streaming anything, like even just talking. Yeah. A lot of people hang out, and I'm not trying to say this because this is the same for everybody else, but they hang out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's less effort. I go through a lot of measures to make sure that I don't have to like look at everything while I'm driving. Yep, exactly, Leslie. And I'm not cool with that, personally. It's like when you show the address at the house where you drop off, that's not good. Well, yeah, that's what I used to do. That's how I built my initial following. I used to do a lot of editing, and I mean, I did a lot of videos. I did a lot of networking. There's car guys that watch this show. I mean, not everybody that watches my videos are DoorDash people, because I've picked up people along the way, like, yeah, right, road tripping. It's kind of funny. I know that's kind of how I'm saying it, but I'm explaining, like, this whole like idea that you could just jump in and start live stream is a new thing. It's a kind of a new thing. I mean, if it works, go for it. But you got to be careful. There's a lot of considerations. you could have things go wrong when you're live streaming, and then you got, it's public. It's, you know, it's everything you do is public. You got to think about that. You give that up when you're live streaming. You give up the privacy. It will be shown to the world in real time. People will screen capture. There's a lot of people that screen capture my videos and different clips and stuff off my videos, and I expect that, you know. It's not a game. You're still driving a, you know, 3,000, 4,000 pound vehicle, 5,000 pound vehicle, depending on what you're driving, which is a serious thing. What do you mean getting noticed? Like by people who are in the IRL? Like, I mean, yeah, I've delivered to I finally have gotten to the point where I've delivered to a couple viewers. That has happened already. Which, thank God, they were cool. They were super cool viewers. You have to, yeah, Craig, and that's a pain, right? Yeah. Yes, I have road tripping. I have. I've met some viewers IRL. Where's John Johnson? John Johnson's in here. He kicked me out of his neighborhood. Are you still in here, John? Yeah, of course it's easier than editing videos, but I mean, if you want to make a YouTube, like go into YouTube land and you don't know how to edit videos, like probably don't need to be doing YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's part of it. It's part of the thing. But yes, the live streams are a little bit easier in that regard. Yeah, signal's pretty bad in here, guys. Sorry. Maybe it is the trees, dude, but I don't have the Starlink hooked up to anything. This has nothing to do with Starlink. This is just the two mobile networks not wanting to participate, I guess. I don't think this is the right place. Dude. Oh, because I'm a content creator. I make edited videos because it's cool. It's an art form. Because I like doing it. That's why I did YouTube to begin with, not to just do like live streams. Does that make sense? All right, this is crazy because the pin is definitely incorrect here. I'm gonna be driving in circles trying to find this place. No, the editing videos, that's I mean, I actually like doing that better than the live streams, but I work all the time to make money. They don't always pay the bills. So, I mean, I don't necessarily like it. I don't necessarily like it more than the live streams. I'm just saying, like, it's something I also really enjoy doing. And it can produce something. And the reason to do the edited videos other than that as well is because once you do an edited video, it's good for a long time. Like, it's forever. All right, I don't know why I can't find this address. Okay, Crystal, have a good one. I don't think this address exists. This might be a scam. This might be a scam because this address does not exist. I think this address doesn't exist. Okay, I'm about to have to. I'm gonna call a customer real quick. I'll be right back. It's not actually on that. What's up, Mark? It's not actually on the actual street that it's supposed to be on, and the pin is way off. So let me go drop this off. Okay, I'm back. That was weird. Pin was way off because where we drove the first time was on the street where the actually B where the pin's at. Is it buffering now? Come on, don't do this. All right, I gotta go. I gotta deliver this other order. Please don't buffer. Please. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it is Muhammad. This was one of those cases, and you didn't even actually turn on the actual street. This is what threw me off. To get to those, you see how those 2 apartments that we went to were in their own little location. So you don't even get to go to that from the street. Like, you have to go a different way. And none of this stuff was in the directions, by the way. If I lived there, I'd probably put that in the directions just so that people kind of know, you know, and can have an idea of like, oh yeah, just in case you're having a hard time, you might want to look at this before you come into the neighborhood. But yeah, Eva, it's been buffering all day. I really don't know what to do about it. I just have to keep going. I honestly don't know what to do about it. This is why I stopped driving in the daytime or live streaming in the daytimes. It's always like this, and it's just, at this point, there's not really anything I can do about it. I could add the Starlink back in, but that keeps killing my streams. When I go down the trees, for whatever reason, it's not switching over to the cell signal. The Speedify is not really working the way it's supposed to nowadays. I don't. It worked the first week or so, and then it's really not working properly right now. So I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. So I'm just gonna have to, you know, I'm having to try to ignore it because I've still got to work. But I bet you anything that tonight it's gonna look a lot better. How's your day going though? Hope your day's going well. I know, night out time. So yeah, once I about 7 o'clock, I'm gonna cut off for a couple hours. I'll come back after that, and then we'll be back in our time. Yeah, I think I just do better at night, man. Usually between 6 and like, yeah. Why am I leaving? It's because it's Tuesday. It's Kendra's stream. I usually take a break from 7 to 9. I do that every week. Appreciate that, Peter. I can't work if I'm not live. Well, it's just the thing that I do every Tuesday. I always knock off on Tuesday and send everybody to consume the goodness. She does live stream for 2 hours, or give or take. And then I come back on after that every Tuesday. I've done that every Tuesday for the last several months. So that's all that is. No, I'm not going to quit Doordashing. I'm going to continue Doordashing through that period of time, like I always do. And then we'll just reconvene on the other side. You know? That's the plan. Tuesdays seem to be, for whatever reason, the toughest days for the live streams. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, doing good, Eva. Hope you're doing. I hope your Uber Eats gets there on time. I'm not leaving right now, Eugene. 7 o'clock. That gives us an hour and a half. And then we'll be back. I will be back. And then every other day of the week, except for Sunday, I'll be here all, 6 to 12-ish in the evenings. So. Not right now, Eric. About 7 o'clock. And also, guys, remember it is Susan's birthday, and she's also having a live stream at 7:30. Now, if I were live, I would send people over there. I might have to start doing that. I might have to start just staying live. But if you can remember to get over there, because we're going to be at Kendra's. If you have the ability to be in 2 live streams at once, if you can remember to go, just at least say hello to Susan. Try not to forget to do that, because it is her birthday. That's right, Eva. How you doing today, Eric? The car next to me, the engine doesn't sound too good. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, let's go. This guy just came right up into my lane here. It's warm like a baked potato. Got about 3 miles on this one, about 7 minutes. We're still doing that $16 order, dude. This has been a grind. Okay. I did not know that. I did not know about that song. Yeah, we're still pushing, Eric. That's right. I don't know why some days are different than others. I wonder if a signal booster would help. Promised yourself what? Yeah, dude, I'm in the same boat. I was about to say the same thing. You could probably feel it, Craig. You could probably feel what I was about to say or what I'm thinking, because you're in a similar boat. I was like, I'm thinking, wonder if a signal booster would help, and then I'm like, no, that's another $500 probably. I'm not going to even try it. I've got to grind it out with what I've got. These days are brutal on the signal. They're just brutal out here. What's up, Sam? It's weird because some days they look great and some days they don't. You know, I don't know rhyme or reason to it. What if they start decreasing the quality of the data that we get as civilians over time? Internet was free, like you could just search around and find things like, and now everything's Google. You know, it's like kind of gate kept. Everything's gate kept behind like walls and things. If they don't improve the quality, it's just going to go down, you know? If they don't add more towers or like increase the power on the towers or the output, the quality is just going to continue going down and down and down as more users on board onto the network. You know, it's just, now I would think that there's room for new networks to come on board, but I don't know what the regulations are like for that kind of thing. It's probably not easy to get approved to become a new cell network. I just know from doing this every day for a long time now that The signal strength on your cellular networks is far better at night when everybody's at home on their Wi-Fi. You know. That's all I know. So yeah, it has to do with congestion. I think it has a lot to do with that. And I don't think there's anything any of us can do about it. Back to see. Well, congested too. I'm running T-Mobile right now. There's really no network that you can run to that I can tell. We're running on Verizon and T-Mobile right now. This is both of the big major networks in the area, other than AT&T. So I don't think you're going to be able to like run from one signal service to another and think that it's going to be better. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing that. Oh, great. I'm not doing that. Nope. We're backed up 3 miles off the highway. Heck no, dude. We're not going there. Going back this way. Yeah, I have Verizon and T-Mobile. I mean, they're both. Neither one of these is doing too good right now. I've had Verizon before. I had T-Mobile. I had Verizon, and we switched to T-Mobile. And then like that was what I was running because Verizon had issues, and now it turns out T-Mobile has issues. And now I actually have a phone with both. Like I have a phone with each, and they both have issues. But only when it comes to live streaming. Like if all you're doing is just making phone calls and stuff, I think either one of them would be okay. I think we're just seeing it. I think we're just seeing a. I mean, look, I'm pushing everything to the limit. Like, what, you know, it's honestly. The Sean Shack. I'm not taking it. Decline that. Yeah, and I think it's just a matter of we're seeing a degradation in our quality because there's just, like I said, there's, like you guys were saying too, there's just so many people on the networks, and I don't think they're really upgrading very much. You know, I hate to say it, but you could use 4G and you could do more than what you're doing with the 5G now. We got a hemp market. I got to look real close at where it's going. I might take it. I don't really like it, but it's at $11.75 for 5. Usually the hemp orders aren't too bad. Where's it going? I'll take it. I'll take it. All I gotta do is scan the ID. So let's go do that. Yeah, I did too. NY. Okay, Leslie, I need to get you a new charger. You need to do what we were talking about, and we'll get. I just want to get you a new charger. I have thought about Amazon FBA. I actually have an Amazon account for sales. I just haven't built out the store yet. Because I'm an eBay seller as well, so I started the process of building out my Amazon FBA account, but I just never went all the way through with it. Had a lot more going on. Yeah, it's hard to deal with a bigger corporation like that. It's good if you do a lot of bulk. You got to do a lot of volume. You got to be sending out box after box after box. Yeah, the eBay right now, because I'm not really cultivating it much, but I mean, I get sales every day. I had a sale going out, you know, right before I left, I had a sale. Got you. CDs, yeah. Yeah, and I sell a lot of stuff like that on eBay still, actually, discs and stuff. But I have inventory that I could probably send to Amazon. And why I have the mount that I have is is in the description. It's linked in the description, so you can check it out. I do get the items from the bins places. I haven't for a while though, because I've been focusing on YouTube and Doordash. I'm gonna get back in this left lane, man, because otherwise we're not gonna make it. Yeah. I like the level of control that I have with eBay. You know, I can just kind of do it the way I want to do it. I'm not against feeding Amazon product, but I feel like I would have to do that if I got back into more full time. I have a lot of, I right now currently have tons of DVDs, tons of CDs, and some books that I could probably send off to Amazon and have them process. But I like working through eBay more, and I'm also willing to move that product along to somebody else. If they want to do Amazon, that's fine, but in my local market, Oh, Jamo, it's pretty basic. It's not too bad. But eBay's pretty good. It's not bad. You know, if you could take pictures with your phone and write a simple description and, you know, set up a payment method and things like that, then you're off to the races. It really can do a lot. You got to be realistic with your pricing. It's competitive. And you got to be realistic with your expectations. And you also have to be, the thing about eBay is, and I think Amazon's probably like this too, but I could be wrong, but it wants you to continue to provide inventory. If you don't continue to provide inventory to eBay, it will slow down your store algorithmically. Hey, Susan, what's up? Happy birthday. Good to see you. So it's an algorithm, just like anything else. Well, it depends on how much you put in. They do if you make enough money. It's like a 1099K, I believe. So they'll send you that. But I think you have to do like 20 grand or something like that. I don't know. But even if they don't, all you got to do, and in times when I didn't make the 1099 or whatever, all you have to do is just take the amount that you, I mean, I can't really talk about that because that's tax advice. You should probably be paying taxes no matter what, is what I'm saying. Like, this is not advice. I feel like, what I do is I pay taxes no matter how much I make. So whether they send me a 1099 or not, I keep track of my numbers. I keep track of my deductions and costs and everything. And, just pay taxes. Yeah, that's all. Whether they send you the 1099 or not. A lot of people think like, you're going to get away with it because they didn't send you the 1099 because you didn't meet the threshold. I beg to differ. The IRS sees everything. They know every single dollar that's electronically moved. And if you don't think they do, think about it for a minute. Well, they made it $600 threshold under Biden because they wanted to lower the threshold and tax everybody more. But the truth is, it really shouldn't matter. You're still going to be you still have to pay taxes on everything you make, from what I understand. So that I was okay with the threshold because it doesn't matter. I'm going to still be paying taxes on the same amount, regardless whether they send me the 1099 or not. You know what I mean? So I thought it was more organized to do the 1099 because things like TurboTax are more friendly to that. But I just have a separate part of the account where I Jamo, go on that $1. Jamo, go on that $1 day. Take you like $50, right? Just if you're just starting out. Go on $1 day at the Bent store, all right? Take you like $50. Get good at looking at those products to see like which ones sold and for how much money, right? Find you some products that sell for 20 times what you're paying for. So find some products that are 20, even 15. So if you're paying $1, find some stuff that's like 15 or more, that sells for 15 or more. You could do even like 13 or more. Below that, you're not really that profitable. You find something like that, buy all of it. See if you can move it. You know what I mean? If you want to get like 10 units or something instead of all 50, but you're only really out $50. That's the great thing about doing the $1 day. The upside potential is incredible. The loss is really not that big. If you get like $50 worth of inventory, you can't move it. Big deal, right? I mean, you can move it probably and break even, and then okay, I got my butt whooped, and on that deal, I still got the $50. Let me just go try again, right? You'll eventually win, and you'll eventually get to a point where you got like, maybe you end up buying like 30 units that you bought for $1 and that you sell for $20, right? Okay, now that's not $1 into 20. It's closer to $1 into like 8, maybe, if you're lucky, at a $20 sale. There's a lot of fees. The fees are different. I can't talk about the fees because the structure is different for every different item and different categories and stuff like that. But essentially, when it works out great. Okay. And then you're going to have to be willing to take the risk. You're going to have to be willing to lose some money, really. I mean, that's what I was willing to do. So, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't, if I wasn't able to like potentially lose money, I wouldn't have done a lot of the stuff I've done. Guys, I made YouTube videos for 3 years for free and lost a heck of a lot of money, equipment and all that stuff for that 3 years. Spent a lot of money not trying to do YouTube, just the stuff that I was doing for fun, but it cost money. It's a loss for the first 3 years. So, but if you're smart, don't buy inventory that doesn't turn over. If there's 5 of them listed, if there's not like at least 3 or 4 of them sold, probably don't buy that product because it's oversaturated, doesn't have a good turnover rate or a good sell-through rate. So you want to look for the sold listings. You want to make sure the numbers on those sold listings are consistent, that they're profitable, and that the rate of sold listings per listed items is really good. That's your sell-through rate. Because if that ain't good, then you're going to be sitting on that item for months. I got to go pick up this order. I'll be right back. And as far as taxes, I really can't tell anybody what to do on that. I always try to keep a stack of cash for that because they're gonna, if you want to pay quarterly or whatever you want to do, but if you don't pay quarterly, there's I think maybe a penalty for that. It's not tax advice or anything like that. Me, I always have something conservative up underneath me. You have to, man. Nice and boring. I mean, like, think about it. So if you wanted to not pay, I mean, I don't know. This is not advice. I'm just saying, theoretically, if Bob wanted to not pay quarterly taxes, maybe he, depending on what he thought that would cost as far as fees or whatever, maybe he would want to put that in like a treasuries or something and get like his little like 3.8% or something like that. And during that time, I don't know, Bob would have to figure out if that was right for Bob. You know what I'm saying? But you kind of get what I'm saying, like, with that. But yeah, you would want that to be accessible and obviously safe for the tax time. Because if you make $20,000, you're going to owe some taxes. Who's Bob? Uncle Bob. Man, you know the thing. Well, you don't avoid them. You, avoid. Yeah, I guess you do avoid. Is that the right word? Is that the legal term? Yeah, but you're going to pay. I mean, look, on our level, unless you have, on the level where you're just like, oh, can I buy and sell things on eBay to make money? Yeah, you're going to pay taxes, buddy. Like, that's how it is. Like, we're Um, yeah, I don't know. It's not advice, but like Bob would have to keep up with his expenses, right? Brink of bankruptcy, yeah. He would have to keep up with his expenses for what he paid for the goods, the cost of goods. They call it COG. He would have to keep up with his, his tape, his boxes, his shipping sleeves, his bubble wrap, all that stuff, his printer, his ink, his paper, whatever, right? Of course, wouldn't he have to do that? He would have to keep up with that, and that would be a smart thing to know, those numbers. The Bob Cog, yeah, exactly. So, but that's all just basic stuff, and it's all theoretical, pretty much, But if you did that, I mean, dude, if you're really good at selling stuff, you're really good at buying products that move and listing them and staying focused, you could do pretty well. Yeah, it was glitching. It's probably going to glitch again. We might as well just call it glitchy. But how you doing tonight, Crystal? It'll be better late night. I can almost guarantee it. Susan's birthday is in the future, yeah. I mean, I don't know, JMO. It depends on the item. That's the thing about it. You go to the bins, there's going to be a lot of junk. I mean, think about the bins is like, depending on, a lot of it depends on the source where your bin store guy gets all his stuff. It depends on the time of year. It depends on a lot of this stuff is factors. I have found, $50, $60 items for $1. And I've been able to find multiples of them. But sometimes you go in there and you don't find a whole heck of a lot. You know what I mean? So it just depends. Every situation, it's not something you can sit there and say, yeah, you can make X amount of money. It's going to be different. You might go in there and get $500 of profit for $100. That's right, Susan. You get to celebrate twice. You get what I'm saying? Like you might go in there sometimes and not get any. My thoughts on pallets, you need a lot of space. If you're going to do pallets, you need a lot of space. So if you have a warehouse, that's great. I would do pallets if I had warehouse. But the thing about it is those pallets are the same thing as those bins. You're going to have a lot of garbage in there. You're going to have a lot of masks. You're going to have like some fake like hair, like some little tapestries that are just garbage and all ripped up already. You're just going to have stupid stuff. Like you're going to have like items that are probably halfway boxed up or boxed up with half of the item in there. I don't know if you can live stream in the bins. I'm not sure about that. It depends on the store, I'm sure. That's true, Craig. But yeah, I mean, the pallets. Like I said, you're gonna get some things in there that are good. You're gonna get a bunch of stuff that's bad. You're gonna have to get rid of that bad stuff. So you got to think, if you're not good at moving stuff that's bad. Yo, what's up, Miki? Sweet and sour. You're at 70. I'll let you know where I'm at in just a minute. Got to drop off this next order. But yeah, like I said, so 90% of what you get in those pallets has got to get moved out, and you're not going to make a profit on that. 10 to 20%, pretty much 20% of what's in the pallet is going to be where your actual profits come from. That's right, Susan. Well, it's correct. You're actually correct. So, let's see. Oh, I need to be in the left right-hand turn lane. Let's see if I can skirt. There we go. But yeah, so I like pallet. I like the idea of pallets. I've known people to be very successful with them, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of processing. You know what I mean? Now, when you go to the bin store, you get to do that processing up front. Yeah, I mean, it might be worth a shot, JMO. You're only a couple $100 if you... Shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be hard in theory to get $200 or $100, $150 back of profit if you have a pallet full of items. Now, is the items electronics? Is it clothes? Is it, with clothes? That'd be a nightmare for me. I don't do very well with clothes. I've sold some t-shirts before, but I don't do really well with clothes. It's just not my expertise. I look at it and I'm like, this is junk. But I could move that to somebody across town that does it, that is better than me, and they're like, this is a gold mine. Okay, so it just depends on what you're moving, what you want to move as far as the type of products. Also, keep in mind, I'm not an expert, guys. I'm just, a dude that does it. But just like with Doordash, I'm not an expert. Some people out there that I probably have more deliveries than the so-called experts on YouTube, but I'm not an expert, so I don't know what that says about them. A lot of times it's store returns, Sam. A lot of times it's overstock. Okay, so they'll have items they can't move. Sometimes there are items that are nearly expired. So in the supplements and medicine space, a lot of times you'll go in the bin store and you'll see stuff like that. And the pallets, I'm sure, is very similar, where you might have some, say, multivitamins. All right, and those multivitamins might be good to go, but they might be also packaged up with a bunch of other multivitamins that are pretty much expired, right? So you have to be very careful about that. You can't just pick up a product and say, oh yeah, this is a good product. You need to look at the expiration date, especially if it's a perishable. You've got to look at the expiration dates, and you got to think about it. So even if it's say it's a highly desirable, highly possibly profitable item, but it has an expiration date 3 months out, all right? And you look on eBay and there's people selling that item with the expiration date 3 months out. Okay, that's great, but you've got 3 months to move that product. Otherwise, it's expired now. Now, people might be buying it because they know that product's not necessarily bad when it's expired. It's not necessarily totally done and still has value. And they're willing to buy it at like half the price or something like that. But you really got to know these things, and then you've got to you really got to pay attention. And personally, I don't want to buy anything that's anywhere close to being expired. I've done it with certain things that I knew were going to move fast. Is this person going to consume that product in the next month? So they buy it now at a discounted price, and they still have 3 months left. They'll buy it. But if it doesn't sell in the next 2 months, now you have a product that's about to expire. Now you got all this inventory and it's sitting in your storage or whatever. And maybe you have inventory that you can't move. You don't end up moving it at all. You would like to know if it works, yeah. Yeah, that's part of the work. It's part of the processing. But here's the thing, JMO. Here's another thing that some people will do. You've got a tablet and you paid $1 for, which is great. You're probably not going to buy a tablet for $1. Just going to be real with you. They're going to, if it's a tablet and it works, they're going to have that up front for like $25. They're usually going to pull the good stuff. Well, Mark, I've made a lot of money on the bins, but I don't think that, yes, they do suck sometimes. So yeah, I don't think it's not a absolute gold mine all the time. There's weeks that I go that it sucks, and there's weeks that I go that it's literally is a gold mine. I go in there with buy $100 worth of inventory and end up with like $800 worth of sales or something. I mean, sometimes it's ridiculous good, but it's also sometimes like ridiculous bad. Like you go in there and you don't want to get anything. It just all sucks. So it just depends on the day you go. And honestly, if you're going to try to do that to make extra cash or whatever, and you want to do it consistently, then picking a day that you go and going every week is going to be the way to go. You'll know when you walk through that door if there's new inventory. If there is, you want to check through it. If there's no new inventory, you can look over it again and move on. Move to the next store or the next thrift store or wherever it is you're doing that day. Or if you want to go Doordash some. That's what I used to do. I used to have scheduled days where I would go to the bin store. I had 2 days that I would go to the bins. And every other day, if I had a chance, I would do the rounds at certain thrift stores. And the whole rest of the time, I was door dashing. And then my inventory would be processed and posted up in the mornings. I still do this to some degree. This is kind of how it works. Hold on a second, guys. This is a complicated drop off a little bit. Hold on. Directions. Okay. JMO, you won't know that unless you look up the value of that tablet, what they're selling for, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? I can't tell you universally, is that a good idea? Now, they had Chromebooks where I was at a certain place, for sale for like $50, which isn't much better than they are on eBay, but they're on Amazon, but this particular model was probably like a $90 model. I probably should have bought one of those, but not to resell. Just could have used it for my YouTube stuff. All right, I could have it in the car with me now and not have to worry about if it gets broken. So I should have bought a couple of those. But all right, hold on a second. I have to do something here. I've got to call the customer. I'll be right back. Yes, I'm muted. I'm on the phone. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to drop this off. Dude, the hemp deliveries are always super chill, man. Hold on a second. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna decline that. That's going downtown, and I'm not doing that right now. So decline that. It's not the time to go to downtown. So the total here right now is 73.27. 73.27 is the total. So that's the deal with that. All right, I got a sweet green and a Chick-fil-A. 16. We're gonna take this guy. $16 for 5.5. Accept that. We needed that. The hemp deliveries are always so chill, dude. They're just like, "What's up, man?" Like, they just want their little package or whatever, and so they can go do whatever. All right, let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna take this filter off. I don't think we need that anymore. Yo, what's up, David? Yeah, David, I was muted. I had to make a phone call. So we were phone calling it. But get my case real quick. How's the image look, guys? Are we any better than we were before? It's been a rough day for that. Put that up. Oh yeah, it's not looking good, is it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I've done everything, dude. I've got multiple networks. Like I've done all the things. You know, Speedify has not been making me happy, right? Like lately. Here, I can do this. I could try to like go in and come back out. I don't know if that's gonna do any good or not. No good. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a mystery. Today's just not the day for like live stream quality. It's frustrating because I've gone through entire days and it looked decent, like never this bad. So I don't know what's changed. I really don't. Nice, Crystal. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. It is, Leslie. And we have a $16 on board as well. So thanks, Jason, for helping out and all of that stuff. Okay. All right, we just got to find a little parking spot in here. Leslie's got a lot going on, so it helps. It's helping her, Jason. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Leslie. We'll see you the second run on the late night or the nighttime. All right. I'm going to be right back. Okay, now I gotta go pick up the Chick-fil-A, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got the order. Let's roll. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go down Six Forks a little ways. It's not industrial. This is like the wealthy. This is the affluent part. This is where the Rolex store and the Finks Jewelers and all that stuff is. It's the money spot, money place. Ruth Chris is over here. Bunch of other stuff. Altered States is over here. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of cool over here. The other night we explored Midtown, which is right across the street. That's the place we were exploring. I don't have favorites. I don't even know, Leslie. I just know it's a store. There's a Ferrari right there. We just went past. And there's the signal again. Great. Wonderful. I love that. Like, I love how it just automatically looks like crap again. Once we start moving, it's crazy. Yeah, it's upsetting me. Like, I've never had a stream this low quality. Like, I'm using all of the same equipment. Like, there's nothing I'm doing different. It's just like I guess it's just how it is. How it's gonna be today. It's alright, we only got about 30 minutes left in the stream anyway. We come back from the other side tonight, it's gonna be a lot better, I think. It's my hypothesis. Okay, they're adding a Chipotle Mexican grill plus $8.50 for 1 mile. I'm gonna accept that and try to get back to the map so I can get this one dropped off. This is the... and the app froze up again. Alright, the app's frozen, so let me fix that. I think there's just something going on. I don't know, like, I think there's something bigger going on. Is anybody else having issues with, like, technology right now? It's gotta be something. It can't just be... So they didn't put the top on one of those drinks, man, and it got all over my seat and all over my pants and stuff too. So we're just getting everything today. Like, dude, this is just one of those days, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know, dude. I took the extra time to text the customer and tell them to be careful because, you know, the drink. Real quick, the drink in my pants. It's all over my. It's all seat as well. So that's wonderful. They just didn't put the. So that's. Anyway, that's just to add the fun for the rest of the day. Just fun, guys. It's just having some fun. That's all. We're just having fun, right? This just makes it that much more fun. So that's that. So I did text the customer and warn them that when they go pick their drink up, it's going to be wet underneath because of that. I tried my best to help warn the customer. Hopefully they don't blame it on me. So now we're gonna go pick up the Chipotle. I have no idea about the totals. I won't until we have these next two delivered. This is what the triple stacks are like. I don't even attempt to keep up with the totals. I take the order if it's good, and I know it's gonna be a good addition, and then I just count the cash when it's done. I kind of keep an idea of where I'm gonna be, so they don't rip me off. But it's really hard to keep up with, honestly. I know it was a 16 and an 8, so I know it's like roughly 24. That's all I know. Over the weekend, pretty good. Well, I didn't do any business Sunday, so I just hung out in the house, taking the day off. But it's been good. Everything's been good. I mean, I really can't complain. Everything's going well. I know today it seems like everything's a disaster. Some of it has been a disaster today, but at the same time, I can't complain overall. I can't. I'm thankful that I have you guys here, and I'm thankful that I'm alive, and I'm thankful that the car's still running good. You know, so I'm thankful for despite all of the, you know, the drink getting spilled on me, the some of the orders being pretty hectic today, the live stream being an absolute disaster, all that stuff, you know. Despite all that, I'm still thankful. So we'll just say that. And it will be better. It will be better. It's gonna get better. NY, you had a Dunkin', had a hole in the cup. That's terrible. It's terrible. Sorry that happened. But yeah, overall, it's not bad. We're still operating. The YouTube channels are still doing good. I think the video on my other channel is doing okay, pretty decent right now. Apparently. Haven't looked at that in a while. Hey, Angela. How's it going? Is it good for now? Wait till I move. Hey, Michael, what's up? We're just doing the last like 20 minutes or so of this live stream before Kendra gets on and does her thing. Yeah, so guys, if you didn't see my other video, Real Thoughts Project, I guess check that out. Let's try to get that thing doing pretty good. It's at around 800 views, I think. I think I picked up some subscribers from it. It's getting like a good amount of views, I guess. It's good. Must have hit a nerve. The AI vid, yeah, Leslie. It's kind of getting a little small amount of traction. I don't want to say too much because it could just stop in its tracks. Sometimes that happens, but we hope not. That'd be one thing going right for the day. I'll take that. I'll take the win. Look, we'll stack a win. It's times like, all right, I'll say this. It's times like today, like the day that I've had today, for those of you who have been with me for the whole day, it's days like this, it's more important than ever to have the stack wins mentality. Because we're holding on, there's not a lot to hold on to right now. But as far as, the day goes, not in life and otherwise, but just as far as the day goes. But we have good orders on deck as far as money, even though the drink spilled all on my pants and in my seat. That sucks. Gonna be walking around sticky for the rest of the day, but we're getting paid decent for it, so that's cool. It was a 16 and we got an 850, so those are gonna be combined and added to my total. So we're gonna stack those wins. Yep, I'm not gonna sing that because I'm not in the mood for it, but I would love to, and normally I would. But that's right, Craig. I would sing that song right now, normally, but I'm not in the mood for that right now. But yes. Toya. All right, Leslie. I bet you did, Craig. I hope you videoed it. Should do a little short. It's like I'm just watching Driving Daily's channel. I had a little for him. I just wanted to say, my mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this, my mama said. Yeah, that's your job, Art, isn't it? You're supposed to be the music guy. Okay. All right, we're gonna go pick up a Chipotle. Just gotta back the car in without incident. Yeah, I sung it in too high of a pitch. I was gonna do that part, but I didn't have any more rain left. It would have been like, Mama said, Mama said. It just stops after a while. I'm not going home until like probably 2 o'clock this morning, but yeah, I mean, if you want to consider that soon, Eugene. Yeah. No, I'm not going home for a while. I'm out here for the long. I got to try to get $200, so. It is, yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Oh yeah, I'm not dropping off. I'm picking up. Oh, go get this Chipotle. guys see me almost fall off the sidewalk there? Oh shoot, okay, yeah, so one of my DoorDash bags is down for the count too because it's got Coca-Cola all in it. Oh my goodness, all right. Let me just throw that somewhere. Shake it off there. All right, yeah, it's soaked. That one's Dunsky. And let me take a paper towel and get the little drops off of that one so I can. All right, that'll dry out. Yeah, they ruined 2 bags. Well, they ruined 1 bag, at least for now. And then I think I salvaged the second one. Okay, I'm going in an area where the service is usually really bad, so just it's of course, right, it would happen. So yeah, just enjoy that. Probably we're gonna drop the signal again. You spilled a soda at the catering pickup, and then they gave you a free soda, right? Hopefully. I think that's what you said earlier, right? All right. So yeah, the signal's probably going to drop again because we're going into one of these dead zone neighborhoods. So just know that it's typical. We might as well get it out of the way while the live stream is, while we're on this particular live stream, right? It would just, let's do as bad as we can do. Let's just get the signal as bad as we can. Let me do that. Let's that be the competition so I can win something. We're going to see how bad the signal can get. So let's go. Let's see if we can make it happen, Captain. Now ready for this? So bonus points if I can get the signal, if I can get it to completely drop the signal, like all together, so I have to all come back in, like, you know, then that's bonus points. But it's going to be some pretty good points if we could just make it look pretty bad. Like the worse it looks, the better. Like the more I win. That's how we're gonna do this. And it's already starting to, I think it's already starting to look bad. So it's starting to look good for me, pretty much. It looks bad for you, but good for me. Like how I set up the rules of the game. All right. Yeah, thank you, Leslie. Yes, I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning pretty good right now. I can't really see it because the sun's in my eyes, but I'm pretty sure I'm winning. Remember, the worse the stream looks, the more points for me. As we go down Yadkin, I think it's going to get even worse. I'm surprised. Actually, I'm surprised. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Usually, it's like you gotta be enthusiastic about something, Jason. Might as well be enthusiastic about something, like, right? Oh man. That's right, Javier. Okay, happy birthday, Susan. Before the live stream completely drops and you don't hear me anymore, happy birthday. Yeah. Here we go. We're going into the dead zone. This bridge. Bonus points. Yeah, I think that would be good. I'd like to have a t-shirt like that too. You've been drinking a lot. Found the solution. The solution is that this is what I actually want. I actually want the bad stream. I want it to look terrible. Okay, sounds good, Alex. We'll see you over there. Just, you know, because this is like the last 10 minutes of the stream or something like that anyway. Come back strong tonight, I promise. Oh yeah, dude. I think I'm winning, dude. Well, I mean, somebody's got to win in all of this, Javier. Sorry. Somebody's got to be the winner. All right. Let me park. Park right here. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Going to drop this off. How was that? That was a pretty terrible ride, right? Right? I think I'm doing good. Sweet green. I'll be right back. Okay, so wow, the stream actually looks good. I'm losing. Okay, I need to move. I need to move because the stream looks too good. Let's go. This is just too beautiful for me. We gotta have it. Where are the pixels? Give me the pixels. Let's get those pixels rolling. Yes, we need pixels. We want Minecraft. Give me that Minecraft footage. That image quality that we all know and love. We need to count the pixels. Just buffer. What are you talking about, Sunkiss? We want the buffering. Bring on the buffering. We need the buffering. Give me that buffer. Everybody likes Minecraft, right? Okay. 4 pixels, 1 pixel for each. Let's go. All right. It's got to be looking bad by now, because we're moving quickly. That usually helps. Quicker I can roll out, the quicker it starts to lose the signal. I mean, you might as well turn it into a game, right? What? No! No! You mean to tell me I'm gonna lose again? This is how you set up what we call a win-win situation. Just a big fat example. If it's pixely, I win. If it's not, I win. Either way. Gotta have a soda? Yeah, I might have to, dude. I might have to treat myself to a soda. I need to get a big old Coca-Cola. Loser! Oh no! I'm holding up the fingers now. Javier called me a loser. Oh no! Look at the Porsche. Porsche. I'm sorry, Porsche. Porsche. All right, we gotta go to these hotels. Dang it! How'd you know? How did you know? How dare you? You've stolen the secrets from my entire generation. Oh, dude, y'all want to hear this Camaro? Listen to this Camaro. Loser. Okay, let's go. Had to cut out a minute there. At least I got that. Oh, this is okay, hold on. Make sure this is the right place. Oh yeah, it's the residence. It's one of my favorite. It's a fairly grimy and location, but at least it's not the one that like locked me out so that I had to go around the fence. I was thinking it was gonna be that one just to top the day off. So by the way, guys, it resets after this. It resets after this live stream, so we go back to winning big around 9:30 tonight, something like that. Probably have a pretty good image quality too, I would say. Around that time. Okay, Residence Inn. Let's go in here. This is the last delivery before we go over to Kendra's. I'm gonna run in and run back out. Kendra's probably gonna get started. I'll stay here with the stream for a few minutes to, well, I've got to go in anyway and do this. So I'll be right back, and then we'll check them and see how everybody's looking after that. And then we'll go raid, consume the goodness. How about that? Sound like a plan? Cool. had to order to the La Rancherita, but I had to decline. Had to decline her. All right, so we're 97.77, 777, dude. That's like a winner. That's because I won, because the stream broke. All right, so that's where we're at right now. I think we will be now going to consume the goodness. We're going to consume the goodness. You like how that's it's like a verb. We're going to consume the goodness. Anyway, that's the deal, guys. That's what I'm going to do. Most of you guys already know the deal. Low viewership today, but that's because probably, and I'm just going to guess, dude, it looked like garbage all day. If I'd have clicked on it, I probably would have clicked off too, to be honest with you. Just being real. So late night crew, be ready, because on the other side of Kendra's live stream, we'll be coming back on and doing the late night session. So the night session. Okay, the Driving Daily night session. So when we do that, of course, I'll be featuring me somewhat, and then also hopefully featuring you all out there, right? So Craig, has he dropped the link to the stream yet? To Kendra's stream? She should be starting by now. And there it is. There's the link, guys. So everybody, if you haven't already clicked it, or if you're not already over there, you probably are, but definitely go check out Kendra's link. The live stream right there is going to be active. It's active right now. I'm going to be getting off of here in about a minute. I'm going to just stay here for 60 seconds, something like that, just to let everybody have a chance to click the link. It's easy access to that other live stream, right? So thank you for hanging out today, even through all the craziness. And yeah, you guys are awesome. So, and it hadn't been too bad of a day. We'll catch you on the night session, and I guarantee the signal will be a lot clearer by then, because we've been doing that every single night without fail, without problems. And yeah, so we're just gonna run it, man. So, all right, hit the link. We'll see you at Kendra's. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Jason, you're awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, like I said, thanks to everybody for hanging out with me. I'm going to keep working. I'm going to be working. So we'll get some updated totals on the other side. I'll see you there. I'm going to end the stream now. We'll catch you on the next one. Do this right. Okay, there we are.